close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Oh, you make me wanna talk back to you. Say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Oh yeah, take you like a pill. And I feel you like a pill to get my fill. No.
Alrighty, stream time. Bit of Saturday Night Live because I once again did not feel like doing Deceased Craft. We'll probably be doing that tomorrow though. Today we have a brand new game for the channel at the very least. At least I don't think we've done it on a Saturday or Sunday Night Live. I don't remember. I don't think so. Let me just quickly. Alright. Everything should be ready to rock and roll. We are playing The Last Caretaker today, a game that I have been unusually obsessed with because it's just kind of satisfying. Start a new game, and we are going to be doing backup save slot 8. Whole bunch of crap. Alright, we are in game, and we are in a dubious looking room right now. I will say this, I know how to actually play this game now. I will not be repeating last time where I had no fucking clue how to make progress in this. Let's just open the door here quick.
It's dark and quiet now, but it doesn't have to stay that way. Reconnect the power. Bring this place back to life.
Shut up. Nobody asked you. Grab all of the loot. So, when I first started, I didn't understand how to... Like, I figured out that this is obviously a socket, and this over here is a socket. Both are for power, but I couldn't figure out how the fuck to connect them. Turns out that if you're not a complete moron... and you figure it out quick enough, you can just go in here, and would you look at that, we have power cables. And then if I just come over here, I can hit E, connect the power cable, and then just boom. And now that's being supplied with power. And now if I just hit this...
Good work, Caretaker. Every restored connection brings us closer to reclaiming our home. We've lingered here long enough, Caretaker. Head to the docking hangar. There's something important there, waiting to show us our path.
There's something important waiting to show us our path, you say. Now, unfortunately, I can't collect the majority of this stuff. You can see there's items littered all over the place, like these pallets, these random metal bits and stuff. We can actually scrap it, but we can't right this second. We don't have access to our scrapping tool. We have access to our repair tool, but that doesn't help us. We need access to a scrapping tool. Hello. You were less fortunate than I. So wait, I got a question. There are clearly 3 bedrooms here. I came out of this one, so this one makes sense that it's empty. Then there's this one, which has the robot right there. And then there's this one, which is a robot here. So where the fuck did you come from? Are you approaching, or, you know, you're definitely coming towards us, but why would you be coming towards us? Let there be light. And then we have our first important things. First of all, batteries. Our healing station, because we can heal ourselves. In fact, we are currently at half health. Just stick that in our chest. And then just get rid of that. And then we got the backup station, which is how you save, because automatic saving isn't a thing, unfortunately. I'm gonna need all of these that I can find. Batteries are always good to have. Crouch. We kind of have to work fast because the battery in that one room will not last forever. I could climb up. I'm gonna have to come through here anyway to grab all the scrappable stuff, so I might as well just use the elevator. I can't scrap anyway. That's right, there's batteries. Well, we don't really need the batteries. Dude, shut up! The dude on the intercom is annoying. So, a little bit of background lore. Oh, fuck, I forgot about this thing. A little bit of background lore. As far as I'm aware, we are currently on Earth. And apparently shit hit the fan, and hit the fan kind of hard. Because humanity is more or less extinct. Which is where we come in. We are a robot. So if I hit tab, there's us. That is us. We are robot. We are the last robot, hence the name The Last Caretaker. We are humanity's last chance. Now, theoretically, there's a space station up in orbit or some other random bullshit. I can't really remember. But we are the last thing, quote-unquote, living on Earth. Fuck off. We are humanity's last chance. If we end up dying, humanity is gone for good, at least on Earth.
There she is. Your
Big
vessel.
boat!
More than just metal and circuits. It's your freedom. This boat is how you'll reclaim the seas.
Look at that thing.
And perhaps even your identity.
Even my identity. I am a
The
robot.
systems are offline. Without them, we're trapped here. Restore the power, Caretaker, so we can sail again.
Boing. So yeah, this is the main thing about the game. We have big boat, and we do big boat things out in the quite literal ocean of a planet, because apparently we turned into fucking Neptune. I picked up the glow stick. I didn't actually want the glow stick. Scrap. Actually, I shouldn't be picking up the scrap just yet. Luckily, these two power networks are separate, so we don't have to worry too much. Right. Right, I think it's through here. Because that requires the power. Crouch. I said fucking crouch. There we go. Also, high rec. Do we ever... We do have a flashlight. Okay. It's gonna suck, man. I want my, like, better flashlight. My 360 flashlight. I think it's awesome. So we need to repair this. So hit 5. We have more than enough iron to do so. We have double the iron we need. Bada bing, bada boom. Get rid of that. And so now we have something else here. An electric cable extender. So if we just go boink and boink, those will equalize out. And now this will go to this connector. This connector obviously extends our range. We can only go up to a maximum. You can see under my cursor right at the socket. Electric cable, 3 meters of 20 meters. We can only go 20 meters out. And luckily we had just barely enough. Oh, there's extra cable here. That's a lot of cable. So now we just go boink.
The dock is alive again, thanks to you. Each step forward reconnects us to a brighter future.
Yeah, I will say...
You were never meant to remain bound. These waters were once pathways, carrying life, purpose, and discovery. Something awaits you out there, ready to be reclaimed.
Shut up. I will say, it seems like I'm going through this very quickly. It's because I know how to play this game. Just getting to this point where I flicked this lever and turned on this power the first time I played took me an hour. Because I didn't understand what the fuck was going on, because it didn't explain that I needed to find power cables and stuff. So, it took a while. Alright, we need to come up here. And then, do we have access? We do. Okay, I need my scrapping. I need the electric cable. I need the extender, obviously, and then I need... where's the winter? Yeah, I need solar generation. I can wait on the cylinder for now. It's kind of dark. Is it raining? No, it's not. Okay, thank God. We can safely come out here. Well, more or less safely. It's still these fucking things. Oh, look, there's a whole bunch of them just chilling. Hi! Hi! I forgot the melee button. Go away. Evil things trying to murder me. For no apparent reason. Yeah, that's the repaired one. Bink. The rest of those I can repair at some point. This wind turbine is operational as well. Die, heathen! I need a cable extender. We'll just pop her right there. Oh, of course you're the opposite direction. Boink. And drag over here. Boink. Oopsies. Drag over here. Boink. No, I don't actually need that because I have this one. There we go. I wish I could make the cables that long. That'd be so handy. But unfortunately, I'm maxed out at 20 meters. So the student amongst you may be wondering why in the fuck I'm doing this. Because I need to supply this place with permanent power. I mean, I don't need to, but it's going to be handy if I do. What am I out of? Oh, I'm out of plastic. That's kind of problematic. No, it's not, because we have the scrapper. Downstairs. Open. So pull out our scrapping machine. Or not the scrapper, the recycler. So you can see the little GUI that pops up when I look at this. When we fully deconstruct this, we'll get 1 metal scrap and 1 plastic scrap. So once again, material doom and numbers on my laptop. Subscription. Good luck with that. But anyway, another thing that took me, I want to say 4 hours into my game. I'm pretty sure it was 4 hours. I'm out of power. So there's obviously a leveling system here. You can level up and you can unlock various different things, as well as getting various different of these things, which I want scrapper first. I want to max this out because it takes too fucking long otherwise. But anyway, you can level up, but you may be asking yourself, how in the fuck do you get XP? Because it's not from killing enemies. You get XP by scrapping shit. And that took me, I want to say, maybe 4 hours to figure out. I wish this process was faster. Okay, grab this. Oh, I'm out of cable, aren't I? Yes. B. Alright, I can only make 1. Fantastic. But that gives me 5 cable. Boink. F. Scrap my beautiful baby. And we're after that plastic. Iron, there's some plastic. There's some more. Copper, plastic. I guess I should take some more iron as well. Okay, so let's head all the way back up because we should have more than enough now. I'm gonna stick in the corner. Damn it! I just used all my copper. Or, yeah, I just used all my copper. Okay, I'm gonna need more copper. I don't really need it right this second, though. Ah, you dirty bitch. Plug in. Plug in there. And this one. You can just... Ah! I'm dangling around. There we go. Haha! Fuck you, game. There we go. So now, we are supplying the base with actual power. We have solar panels and wind turbines up here, which are supplying the entire facility with power, which granted this place doesn't need that much power to begin with anyway. Fucking door. It's snowing, which means the little parasite assholes might be coming after me. Ooh, there's stuff down there. The leeches are coming, I have a feeling. I'm not too excited about that idea. Does it just go all the way down to the waterline? Yeah, it just goes all the way. So yeah, ocean as far as the eye can see. With little islands of land, either man-made or actual proper land. That is Earth. We have turned into Neptune. I can only imagine that the ice caps fully melted, including Antarctica, which is why we're in such a unfortunate state, shall we say. But the most important thing is that right now this is essentially pointless. I guess it's not pointless. The facility is now given power, so that's a good thing. But now we need to set up the boat. The boat. So now we have a brand new cable, which is fuel cables, which, as you can imagine, handles fuel. These specifically being diesel and petrol. So let's just throw that on there. That'll fuel up the entire fucking thingamajig. We're going to take this fuel canister, and we're just going to stick it in here for now, I guess. These canisters are super important early on, but they're next to fucking useless later in the game. Can you still connect? You can still connect. Right, there's no power. Is this what I need to repair this? Probably. Yep. Repair our diesel engine. Diesel engine repaired. There we go. And like I said before, we're primarily staying on the big boat. So we have big boat things, like we have our own recycler, we have our own fabricator. The boat itself is essentially a base. It is a mobile base. But obviously, as you can imagine, we don't have that much in terms of real estate. Which this looks like it's a lot. This really is not a lot. This is a very small amount of space. So I think, because I do actually want to play this on stream a whole bunch, I think what I'm going to do is, we're probably just going to move on for right now. But actually, I can just throw these in my event. But later on, I will come back here, and I'm going to scrap this whole fucking place just for a shit ton of XP. And stick it in the ship. Ship has power. I don't have access to storage yet, do I? When is storage? Telephone's going off. No, not that. Storage is next level. So, we are going to throw that up there. I can go there. Come the fuck. Oh, I don't have any. That would explain it. Drop. Hello. You are coming with me. Doing. And now we have our electric generator. It does not produce power, it consumes power in order to get us to move. Same as the diesel engine. Alright, let's stop this annoying ass thing. What?
Dad? No.
Oh, yeah, right. Video, no, game. Where the fuck? Yeah, there we go.
Sorry. I'm sorry. If someone answers, don't. I just wanted to say I made it. That's all. I made it.
Fuck you, game. Yeah, I've had plenty of moments like that on here. Plenty of the fuck you games moments. Wait, what? It fucking says... We are very clearly and obviously... Oh, I know why it's not working. Because you're set to equalize. I want all of the power, dickweed. The diesel, on the other hand, is going to be a little bit of a problem, because I would like to take... Whoa! I would like to take all of it. I think we'll just run around quick. We'll grab all of the on-the-ground scrap. And then, like I said, I'll come back at a later time and get all of the actual proper scrapping done. Because I don't want to spend too much time just chilling here. Me! We got paint. I don't remember. Does it go up? Wait, there's this little area too. I forgot about this. Yay. So super excited. You out the way. That doesn't help. Dude on the intercom, please, for the love of God, shut the fuck up. The teddy bear, I don't need him right now, but I will eventually need the memories. Shut up! You're fucking obnoxious. There's also up top on the roof. But if it's raining or nighttime, the roof is going to be dangerous. Because of the fucking leeches. Plug in. I shall eat all of the power. Oh joy, it's fucking nighttime. So we're just gonna chill at the window here for a second. And you'll see why nighttime is dangerous. Storage, please. Whisper, absolutely. I have one more point. We don't really need fuel. Electric pistol, I need offense. More than the fucking melee. And putting even more points into scrapping. Because it's so important. I'm surprised they're not coming yet. Hey little assholes, I know you exist. Come here. I want to showcase you little shitheads. Maybe they won't come on the first night. I don't remember. I'm supposed to. I don't think I actually need to repair these. It should be fine with the one solar panel and the one, wind turbine. Oh, and now it's raining. That just encourages the little fuckers even more. You are tempting fate, game. All of you fuck off. Why are these here? I don't remember these being here. It's down here. Do 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 do. Out the way. Do 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 do. Fucking shit in hell! I forgot about you things. Get off. Okay, well, the flashlight's staying off. So those little assholes that just jump scared the shit out of me, they're attracted to light. So if I keep my light on, they'll actively come after me. But if I keep my light off and stay in the darkness, they'll ignore me. There's also the polar opposite of those, the dark versions, which will come after you if you're in the dark. But as long as you shine light at them, they fuck off. I forgot those things were in there. Seriously, where the fuck are the leeches? They're always annoying the shit out of me when it's night. Oh, you know what? I bet it's because I haven't opened up the door and the ship's not out. The ship's not active, so I don't think they can come and attack. The big boat. Well, fuck them regardless. They can stay out there. Enough! Alright, I think that's probably good enough for now. Yay! Fast access that I never remember to use. What? Oh. As for this crap, I can just go on the floor for now. Luckily, it doesn't despawn. It wants me to extract rubber. I suppose I can. In your room. No. This isn't even where we're staying. The ship itself is where we're staying. The boat is the base. We have loads of extra power. Well, not loads. They only have 500 watts, but we have extra power. We have extra fuel. Yeah, I think we're probably ready to go. You can always come back for anything else. Actually, I should be taking robots because they have tech scrap. The ocean! What the hell? Climb, damn it. You come here. Alright. Ow! I didn't realize it was low on power. That fucking hurt. I'm not used to having no fucking power whatsoever. I'm used to my maxed out save, where I don't have to worry about this shit. I am consuming. Actually, no, we are not ready yet. First of all, I need to clear the deck, and second of all, I need to have power generation. Yeah, the teddy bears and stuff are memories. We're gonna need those when we start making humans, which is an utterly bizarre thing to say, but they're classified as memories, which will essentially make them better overall, but I don't think we get to that for quite a while, where that actually matters. It basically increases their individual stats and allows you to specialize them into a specific role, like being a doctor or something. Fuck not having battery. Just keep myself connected to the ship. It's dangerous because we don't. Well, I guess we also got fuel, so it's fine. I was gonna say it's dangerous because if the ship runs out of power, we can't move, but we can. We got some fucking diesel. I'm not gonna worry about those 4 over there, but these 2 I do need to get out of the way. It's actually pretty cool looking. The facility that we do it in looks awesome. I'm not gonna lie. It's known as the Lazarus Complex, I think. Slurp! So yeah, it will be important. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we got our solar panels. I'm just gonna rotate this. And put one there. Put one there. Put one there. I'm gonna royally piss off the conduit, the cables, but whatever. So we need... There we go. I could use the fabricator, but seeing how it's such a small amount, I might as well just use my hands. Especially considering there's not much else to do anyway right now. And then once we have enough supplies, it auto-builds itself. Look! A landmine. Or a sea mine. Depth charge, that's the word. Now, obviously, the solar panels aren't actually solar paneling, because roof. But it will once we get out there. Whoops. That's not it. There we go. So you can see there's no, like, blue lines going through the cables, because there's no power being generated. Yeah, fuck it. There's not really a reason to stay here. This place is fully self-sufficient with its power supply, so we don't need to worry about that. So we can just fucking go. Raise anchor! Forward engines! The sun, it burns! Look, a shark. This is our world.
This vessel is more than just machinery. It's your refuge. Your home now. Sail forth, caretaker. Reclaim the waters humanity once commanded. The path is uncertain. Restoring navigational relays will illuminate our way. Beacon 49, eastward, should be your first step.
I'm on my own.
Whoop. I did not mean to turn on music.
You'll need to master basic crafting skills and generate your own resources to survive. Begin by fabricating a Lumalite solar panel.
I already fucking did. I know how to play this game. Are you really gonna make me make another one? Yes. Water. Water. Holy fucking death charges, Batman. What the hell is going on here? This is a solid line of them. I don't want to get near the hab yet. Might be able to scroll my way through them. I think it's supposed to be a tutorial on what happens when your ship takes damage, but I'd rather just avoid it. And I don't want to get near POIs that I haven't fully looted yet. Obviously, this is the Sanctuary, but that one's... yeah. My ship looks so fucking ugly. I wish I had my exo paint job. And so, I believe, if I'm looking at it correctly, right above Beacon, you might barely be able to see it. I believe that, if I'm not mistaken, is the Lazarus Complex back there. Obviously, that's not where we're going. We have no reason to be at the Lazarus Complex yet, and I don't even think we can access it yet. But, I'm pretty sure that's the Lazarus Complex. It's right there. Right on my little circle. Right behind that A. But I don't even think we can get into it, so it's not like it really matters. Turbine. Oh, right. The, lower net. That'll give me 15 kilograms of random bullshit. So we're trying to go to this, the navigational beacon, which basically it's what gives us access to our map. Or gives us access to a small portion of the map, rather. Basically, think Breath of the Wild and the towers. It reveals some of the map to us. Get close enough for this last one to work. There we go. Ow! So much pollution. Alright, we're just gonna go purely off of power for now. Mainly because we don't actually have a way to generate diesel right this second. We will soon. It's not that far, but... Hi, you little asshole. Fuck off, shark. Dude! Fuck off! Quit it! Navigational beacon 49.
Silent and dark. The systems here sleep without power, and without their signal, we drift aimlessly. Bring
Fuck
back
off.
the power and awaken the beacon's voice to guide us forward.
Awaken the beacon's voice. What? I approached at the wrong fucking angle. Nasty ass shark. So that shark specifically, I believe that's the one that shoots laser beams at me if I piss it off. Or rather, if it sees me. Yes, it is a robot shark. Well, technically it's a cyborg. It's half organic, half cybernetic. It's foggy. Reverse ship. And... doing. I'm gonna rotate to the other way. Yeah, there are two types of robot sharks. There's one that's very, very bitey, and then there's that one which shoots laser beams, which hurt like hell. Don't hit the depth charge. Ah, I'm moving it. Don't like that. Yeah, I tried fighting one of the laser sharks one time, and it fucking melted my ass. I'm like, okay, don't fuck with the laser sharks. Duly noted. Because they will fuck right back. And they do it better than me. The business of killing, not the business of... Yeah. Anyway. Mooring. Nope. Sit here. No anchor required. So this thing is essentially self-sufficient now. It's constantly producing power either from the solar panels or from the wind turbines. So theoretically, this thing should never actually run out of power for at least right now. Eventually, we're going to hook up more shit to it, which is going to take more power. But for right now, it's fine. Yeah, from my understanding, we obviously have AI, because we ourselves are robot. We are pure robot. Plus, we have our AI companion that is talking to us. That's the lady voice. The male voice is just a pre-recording when we were in the sanctuary over there. But from my understanding, it wasn't Skynet that fucked us over. It was nature itself, I think, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I haven't looked too deeply into the lore. One of these has the dark version of the fuckers. I'm pretty sure. Oh! I remember something that I need. B. My electric gun. So we need a battery cell, an alloy frame, a connection port, and a conduit wiring. Yeah, having offensive capabilities would probably be pretty fucking useful, huh? More fuel. Even though we're not technically using fuel right now. We will be scrapping the majority of this place, though. Oh, hi. There are so many of you. Evil-ass thing. Is it this one that has the dark one? No. Oh, that's right. That's inside, isn't it? I think that's inside of this place. The dark ones are in. I apparently can't get into this. Why is it so... ew? Their eyes turned red. I think they're hostile, but they're not coming after me. They're just traveling around in a circle. They're just doing donuts. Fucking weird-ass things. Okay, so we need to hold E to connect to ourselves, and then press F so that it connects to the pistol. And there we go. We now have an electric pistol. Which is almost debatably more useless than the fucking crowbar. Let me show you why. Hi! Come here. I want to get away from these things. I don't want them to pop. Hi! I guess it's not too useless against these things, but the lightning goes fucking everywhere, so the majority of the time you're not actually hitting the thing that you want to hit. Like now. Die. Thank you. Bzzz. Also ruins our internal battery. Fuck off. Bzzz. All of these are heavily damaged. This doesn't have a battery, does it? No, it doesn't. The fuck? Oh, you evil little motherfuckers. You already know I'm here, don't you? Fucking asshole! Blunk. Hi. Would you like assistance? Ooh, hello. This is mine now. You are for the diesel engine. Boing. It's nighttime now, which means we probably will actually have to deal with the leech assholes now. Is that an upgraded one? Ooh, it is an upgraded one. Nice. Alright, if they spawn, I can show you the hell that is the fucking leeches. Keyword, if they spawn. Good. I'm out of plastic. I don't have a way of storing power. I have ways of generating power, which means this will be useless once it's nighttime. Because there's no battery bank in here. When do we get the battery bank? Oh my god, it's way the fuck down at level 8. I mean, there's also the backpacks. I could use those too. Replica scanner. I really don't give a shit about that. Diesel refinery. I definitely want that. I definitely want this. Is that a mooring? Oh, it is a mooring socket. I didn't know this. Wow, that would have been really fucking useful for the piece of shit gyrocopter that I lost in the ocean at some point. Fucking thing fell off the ship, so it just disappeared. Boing. Boing. That's not what I want. I want that one. Shark. I don't think I can use these ones. I can't use the pre-made ones. Let's get to scrapping, because we desperately need resources. No, I hear you, little shits. Leeches! These little fucking assholes are annoying. They only come out at night and when it's raining. They don't like the light, but they do like you. But of course, that's fine, because if we just sit on the ship, they won't come on the ship, because the ship is brightly lit. But that obviously does cause a little bit of a problem when it comes to, you know, wanting to scrap the fucking stuff. Ooh, loot. Oh, whoops. There we go. Do not need paint on me. I do not need organics on me. So this can just sit there. And then this can run for a little bit. giving me all of the goodies. Really wish it didn't do it one at a time. Okie dokie. So, go back to leveling up scrapping. They'll take us all the way to level 60. Very nice, very nice. Storage, but we don't need it desperately right this second. Diesel production, though, would be nice. And wouldn't you know it, there's a convenient little spot that lines up perfectly with this ports right here. Let me just do a little bit of this for a little bit. We can see those little assholes out there. Look at them all. Look at them all. That's not even a lot of them. That's just a couple. It becomes so much worse later on. That's like what? 10? 12? Yeah, later on they get into swarms of like 30 to 40. And I think that's just because they're probably out. Yep, there they all are. Hey, look! Shit tons of leeches. You can see the, well, when they come back. You can see all the glittering green every once in a while? Those are the leeches. So there's a shit ton of them below the ship right now. If we come over here, the ones on there should leap into the water. Yeah, there's some green. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Look at them. And then they change orange because they get close to us. They're angry. But you know what we can do? We can just hit 2 and go... Worms and water do not like electricity. Who would have thought? Throw the organics down on the ground. We will need the organics. Actually, we need the organics now. Now that I'm thinking about it. No, I don't want the fucking paint. Because what we can do, what we're gonna do is... These depth charges are getting closer. Oh, so you see that red little ball thing there? Yeah, that's an egg for leeches. So we're gonna connect power. We're gonna connect fuel. We're gonna turn the damn thing on, and then we can put organics inside of here. And then that makes diesel. Now you may notice I didn't put the dark or the bio dark in there, and that's because bio dark and bio light come from those little slime things that we saw earlier, and that's a very finite resource. Later on, I think we're gonna need specifically both of them, so I'm not actually gonna recycle them, shall we say. Hey look, more biological material. Thank you, worms, leeches, whatever the fuck you are. Oh, look at that speed. 2 seconds now. Fucking Jesus! Savage little thing? Fuck off. No! Go away. Evil! Fucking hate leeches. Now, the facility should have power because it's daytime, but that's not very helpful when it doesn't have... But it doesn't have power storage, so it's not particularly useful. Now, what we can do is utilize, in the next level, the backpacks. The backpack... or the specific backpack that we get access to right at the beginning, I lost my train of thought. It holds power inside of it, so we can actually use it as early game cheap power storage. for like the ship and for situations like this. There we go. Yeah, when they're in the... Fucking stop it! When, they're exposed to light, they constantly take damage. You can see how there's... Yep, there it goes. But you can see when they climb up, there's, like, smoke and little, like, sparks of fire coming off of them because they burn in light. So, it likely ran out of health and exploded in the sky when it tried to attack. Trying to do this one-handed while taking a drink. Delicious. We want to scrap absolutely everything that we can find. The more that we scrap, the more XP we get, the more resources we have at our disposal. I don't want to pick it up. I'm running out of power. Oh god, I'm really running out of power. Ah! Shove a bunch of shit in there. I forgot how inadequate we are when we first start out. I have barely any battery storage. I have barely any health. Why did I come up here? Whoa, I don't want up there. Hi. It is snowing, which means you guys can be up here without taking damage. Away. Which means these things are gonna constantly fucking annoy me. But look on the bright side, more biomass. Let there be power! Now luckily, because the facility itself emits light, it may potentially kill some of these assholes. Or at the very least, keep them away from me. That being said, these little fucking leeches are smart. They're not stupid. Like, you know, the leeches will literally... If you're surrounded by light, and they have a surface that they can climb safely, they will literally climb up and then dive bomb down onto you. Like, they're fucking smart. They're annoying as shit, but they're smart. So, right there are the dark versions of the slimes. These ones don't like light. You can see they're running away from my flashlight right now. They do not like light. But they're attracted to you in the darkness. You can see it right now. They're sitting right there because they're right on the border of the light right now. They want to eat me, but they can't because the light is in the way. Similar to the leeches. Oh, our poor abused battery bank. Give me power. I hunger. Yeah, it's not giving anything because it's barely bright enough. Hello. No, not that. Hello, I would like power. I don't want to close the fucking thing. I'm gonna swap it. There we go. Resources. Drop the paint. Drop you. Drop you. No, I don't want to scrap it. You are coming with me. Boing. So now that we have self-sufficient power generation by the wind turbines and solar panels, you may be thinking, why the fuck do I still collect these things, considering we're outproducing what we're consuming? Well, the reasoning for that is because there are multiple instances in which we may actually need power on an island, but we can't necessarily get solar panels or wind turbines to the access port. We can just plonk down one of those things. So having a few spares on hand is never a bad thing. That is why I collect them. Just about to level up. Just a little bit more. This takes so long to deconstruct. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ow! Fuck me, it almost killed me again. Better not be a leech that just comes and spikes me in the ass. That almost killed us. Yeah, let's just do a little bit of a save real quick. On slot 8. Slot 8 is going to be this save exclusively. Okay. So now if we die, we don't have to start completely over. We'll start right then and there. Slurp. Yay! Level up. That's exactly what we needed. So now we can get the backpack. Super useful. We are starting to need fuel stuff, so we can get those. I don't need the forklift just yet. Yeah, let's get the recycling. I don't need the mooring right now. I don't think there's anything else that we're gonna need right this second. No, okay, we'll just save that one skill point. Put all of these more into scrapping, because it is the most important thing. There we go, level 75, we're almost there to level 100. Then after that, we're going to start upgrading our general stats, like our battery capacity and stuff like that. Organic. At least do everything here on the deck. Which I think this is the last bit here. It's not exactly the most entertaining thing, me just running around scrapping everything, but it is. Climb, you dumbass! It is an important thing. Oh, there is stuff up here. Money! Get off of it. It's not the most entertaining thing to watch me just run around and scrap everything, but it's how we get XP and resources, so it's kind of necessary. So we both just kind of have to put up with it. That was very close. I'm gonna start taking damage here in a second. Blurp. Now, luckily, the ship itself has its own internal battery, which we just completely drained. Jesus. Oh no, it's because we're equalizing again. Christ alive, the ship has that little power left in it? We've been draining that much? Good lord. More fucking paint. Go through the organics. Okay, fine. We're gonna be like that. And I guess I can fucking do this. Wrong way. A bit of extra power generation.
Good job. You've successfully learned to craft and produce resources.
Yay! I'm so excited. Fucking A, we're still underproducing power. I see, you know what? Now that I'm actually thinking about it. This may seem psychotic, but just let me cook. Just let me cook. That's not what I want. Solar panels are dependent on the position of the sun in order to produce power. So it would actually make the most sense to put them on the highest point of the ship. And then just drag power conduits down. Boing. Fine. That might not be enough space, but I guess we're gonna find out. That is, in fact, not enough space. It's almost like I predicted it wouldn't be enough space. Ow! I'm rocking into the ship. There, now it should be enough space. Yeah, there we go. It'd be a little messy, but we'll have to do. Clouds. Oh, it also doesn't help that that's there. Oh, Jesus. Game does not like that. Catch up with the jet. Keep it nice and neat. Yeah. More or less neat. I mean, it'll get the job done. Okay, we are going to make 2 of these backpacks, which means we need 2 power cells, 2 alloy frames, and 2 connector ports. And then we can have 1 on the ship, which will probably just hook up right here. And then that'll just be an extra source of power storage, and then we're going to permanently put 1 up there. Actually, we might put both up there. I guess we'll have to see what the night cycle is like. Yes, these take for fucking ever. I forgot about that. Can I attach both? I can't attach both. It doesn't do anything. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do during the nighttime because I don't want to have to deal with the leeches when I go on the island. Plus, I'm still building these stupid backpacks, so it's going to be a hot second. Before any progress is made, because we also can't just sleep through the night. That'd be really handy, but we can't. That would be too easy. LARP. This doesn't need to be on. Stop consuming power. Hi. Told you. Little savages attack the second I get on the island. Luckily, I have played plenty of COD zombies in my day, so I know how to train you dumbasses. Ooh, there's more coming over there, too. Oh, you're cheeky little fuckers coming from every direction. So yeah, you can see why these things are a problem. Do 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 do. I don't know why Yellow Submarine is stuck in my head. Boing. Hey! Quit that. See, I told you they're smart. The little fucker started dive bombing. Alright, now it's becoming a proper swarm. Now it's getting a little dangerous. If these things catch me, I'm pretty much good as dead. Look at them all! Ah! Ah! And now we're slow as shit. Because we have all the organics on us. Evil ass things. But look on the bright side. Now we have a shit ton of, well, not a shit ton, but we have some potential diesel. And now the lights are on because it's daytime. Evil ass things. Whoops. Put one more here. Put that in. Put this in. Drop. Drop. I don't remember where the fuck the connection port is. think I need to put it on my back first. No, that doesn't work. I swear you could connect them to the backpacks themselves. I guess not. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hi. Also hi. Now, unfortunately, the slimes don't take much electric damage, which is the only real damage type we have that's effective right this second. Come here. I know you wanna. Ooh. Ow, ow, hey! What the? Okay, not exactly the most efficient of systems, but... You, die. These power issues are so annoying. Yes, I know again. Damn it. I need to throw those in there. Feel it now. Quit climbing that. Great, now it's raining, which means the leeches are active again. Actually, you know what? Let's throw the other one in there as well. Keep that. I mean, at least got some of our resources back. The reason why I never use the power backpack on myself, though, is because I never remember I have the fucking thing. Yes, hi, I see you. No. You stay the fuck out there. They don't take much damage from electric, but they do still take damage from electric. It's not completely pointless. Just not exactly efficient. Die, you little shithead. I would like lights. Thank you. I love lights. Now we have to do with the hellspawn that are down here. Put the holster. Fuck you. Yeah, most of them. Fuck you. That's not gonna work, is it? No, it did. Wow, that was so much easier than the first time I came through here. First time I came through here, those little shits damn near killed me down here. I need level 3 security. Fancy. I don't remember if I ever came back here on my personal save. So those, unless I am mistaken, are Lazarus cells. Which, if we take, we could make a human with. If I send... What tear me to pieces? The leeches? Yes. The leeches will fucking annihilate me. Pretty much anything that is hostile, if I do not deal with it and constantly stay on the move, it will rip me apart. I am very, very squishy right now. And the only thing that substitutes squishiness is just more health. There isn't a sort of thing as defense. There isn't an item that I can just equip that increases defense. So, it's just substituting the damage with more health. Which, as you can imagine, is not exactly the most efficient of systems. I fucking hear you. Oh. Hi. You're not what I thought it was. I thought it was a leech. There's another fucking blob. Power! Head back, dump all the resources. The majority of enemies, let me think. There are very few enemies that have ranged attacks. The majority of enemies is pure contact. Because there are both the two types of balls. There are the archangels and the hawks, and then there are the little flying robots. So yeah, I think there's only 5, and the laser sharks. So 6 enemies, I think, in total that have range. Otherwise, everything is contact. Drop you, drop you, drop you, drop you, drop, 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 drop. But you're coming with me. I believe this is an upgraded one. Yeah, this is an upgraded one. Sweet! So you can tell this looks kind of different from these ones. These ones are upgraded. Basically, they have higher performance, but they also consume more. So having this one attached will give us a little bit more speed compared to what these ones supply, but this one also consumes more power. Same goes with this one. This gives us more speed when we're using diesel, but it uses more diesel than these ones. So, bit of a trade-off there. Alright, I forgot power. There's a fucking leech somewhere. Yeah, how about we actually do the objective now rather than constantly pissing about? I'm sure you guys want to see more of the game. Even though this is kind of just the game in of itself, is running around scrapping shit and moving on. I will take the robots, though, because like I see, I need that tech scrap. That's where some of the more important resources come from. Doink. Let there be light. Right, I need to use this thing. This will give us level 2 authorization. There's a few of you in there.
The communication array is damaged.
That's not what I want.
Repair it, recharge the relay, and let the beacon speak again.
That's what I want. Ow. Ow. Fucking stop faulting. No, I don't want to fucking pick up the chair. Kill it! Right. Ah. You come here. There we go. Damn it. Point intentionally making it fugly. There we go. And that is supplying that with power, which we only need a one-time charge of power to that right there. So that's consuming the power it needs, and while we do that, we can head all the way up to the top and deal with this. I may notice this one looks different. This one's red rather than the usual blue or yellow. That's because this is petroleum. Now, petroleum we can't use as a fuel source, but we can use it for other things. Some rather devious things. And we all love a little bit of devious, don't we? Die! Fucking A. Ow. Hate this gun. I really do hate this gun. I want my normal guns. But I can't have them yet. I'm too low level. Do 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 do. We might actually be too overweight to do this. Fuck. Hey, guess what? We're too overweight to do this. We'll drop down here. This is gonna hurt. Ow! No, fucking Give me power. Don't take it from me. Enough. Alright, this is pointless because it's not providing enough power. We'll go back to the ship, we'll get some power, and we'll drop off some of the heavier resources. We do need some... I think it's just iron that we need? I can't remember exactly what we need. Jump, stupid. Things like gold, though, we can drop, because gold is heavy as shit. There we go. I should probably do it in here. Don't you fucking lie to me, game. I know you can close when you have the cables. I've done it before. There it goes. Annoying ass thing. Alright, drop all that. Split that stack. Drop it. Drop it. Split that stack. Drop it. Split that stack. Drop it. Drop you as well. Put you over here. It should be good enough. Now we can actually move. We don't need those resources just yet, so we're not going to have it actually active. You get in there. You get in there. I said, get in there. Go and deal with the bio waste. That's unnecessarily loud. Okay, now we can do this. Can't wait until I unlock these wall conduits. These things are so fucking handy. What? There's a wall in your way? Not anymore. I gotta do this fast because the leeches will try and get up here with me. Where the hell are these robots? One right there. Can I grab you? No, I can't. That works. That works. Up the ladder. Hello. You are what I need to repair. Copper, iron, and plastic is what's needed. There we go. And then just because I don't want to come back up here. Where'd that robot go? You're likely on one of the stairs, aren't you? No? What the fuck? Where'd the robot go? There he is. Whoa, he's all like pixelated and shit. Ooh, bullets. Or not bullets, it was an ally frame. Fuck it. I don't care enough to... Where is... There it is. %28 charged. So, clearly we're having... Oh, I forgot about this. So, very obviously, we are having power issues. I don't think I need to point that out to anybody. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna fuck off. No, I don't have any pipe. Chase me now, douchebag. Make a couple of these. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna have an access point. And we can access islands to the ship, or connect the ship to the islands themselves, depending on whatever task we are currently doing, or whatever is necessary at that specific moment. So now we have power access points. So now we can access the island with power. And what we're going to do is we're going to put another one right there, which is our island access. And then we just hook that there. So now our ship is connected to the island. Obviously that doesn't do anything, but do a little bit of that. Fuck off. Connect that over to here. Connect that like that. Damn it, I'm out of cable again. These things are fucking everywhere too. Alright, come here, douchebags. Everybody in the water. This flashlight is so shitty. When do I get my good flashlight again? When do I get it? Where is it? Oh my god, it's level 14! Oh god. I gotta suffer with this thing until level 14. Are you fucking savages? Evil ass things. Not a fan. For fuck's sakes. Just run over here. And there we go. We are now supplying power from our own ship. Oops. I was not paying attention. Now, theoretically, because of that massive burst of power.
The relay is alive again. Data streams freely, revealing paths once hidden.
And there we go, Lazarus Complex.
Awaits the Lazarus Complex, humanity's greatest hope. Seek it out, caretaker.
And now we need to go to the Lazarus Complex, which is a bit bizarre because we can't do anything there yet. Other than turn the power on. Back all of these cables, because they're no longer useful here. And now that we're technically done here, other than just gathering more scrappable resources, we could technically completely disconnect the power from this place, because the whole reason why we came here was to turn on the relay itself, which is that thing right there. Now this thing doesn't actually require power. It is now just on. Why and how, I'm not entirely certain, but we now have access to the map. So you can see this purple circle in the area. This is what we have unlocked in total. And obviously, the Lazarus Project, or the Lazarus Complex, is outside of this circle, which means there are multiple beacons that we have access to. You also gotta love the fact that we are advanced enough to make robots like what the main character is, but we're using this old-ass piece of shit computers. Like, what? Shit, game. That was close. I'm sick of not having any power. There we go. So now we're saved. I think it's about time we have some power or some storage. It's never ending. Not having all this crap on us anymore. They don't store much, but it's better than nothing. I actually put one in the middle here. I think there's one in here. There's actually a shit ton in here. All this crap. It's not centered at all. But whatever. It's only there temporarily anyway. Alright, we're gonna throw paints in here. And then human shit we'll throw in here. At least of the human shit that we have right now. That's a paint. Ooh, I have one of the exos. Okay, let's start making our way towards the Lazarus complex. Now there are a few places that I do want to go, but I don't want to go just yet. Mainly all of the different islands and POIs, but there's a few in specific. But we're gonna hold off on going to them for just now. And it should give you a sense of scale. That thing is almost 4 kilometers away, and it's already that fucking big. So that should give you a sense of scale of just how big the Lazarus complex is. But so, certain locations that I want to go to, for example, is this location, because this has a whole bunch of fuel, but I don't want to go here just yet because we don't really have a decent way of storing said fuel. There's diesel and petroleum there. But I don't really have a way to store that stuff, so I don't want to go there just yet. Grab some more diesel. Go over to our map. I want the hull, exo hull. Look at that. Hell yeah. It's nice and sleek. Yeah, it is going to be quite a while before we can make our first human. Because first of all, we have to actually make the Lazarus complex safe. Which, in of itself, isn't that difficult to do. The hard part is getting access to actually utilize the Lazarus Project stuff. Which means we need to go to a separate location after this to gain access to that kind of thing. And specifically, to pick up a certain item that is there. But for now, we need to get to the Lazarus complex and we need to hook it up with power. That's the most important thing right now. Of the things that I need, when do I unlock them? Oh, they're gonna be way down here, aren't they? One's at level 8. The other's at level 10. It's not ideal. I think we're gonna go on a massive scrapping spree. Okay, for stuff that I do have, I want the hull stabilizer, better storage, obviously. Mid-tier solar generation. As for the last 3 points, I think we just save them for right now still. We don't desperately need any of this other stuff. Finish out scrapping. And then we can start putting stuff into battery. There we go! Scrapping is complete. We are maxed out on that. Mainly because the next upgrade for scrapping is fucking miles away. That's way down here. That's all the way at level 21. And that is the Rhino. So unfortunately, we have to deal with the itty bitty shitty little thing here until level 21. It's unfortunate, but whatever. That doesn't need to be pinged anymore. We don't need to go there yet. We don't need to go there yet. That's going to take forever to do. That's just a hab site. That will get us killed. We can't access that. That will also get us killed. So yeah, it's just Lazarus. Sailing around in the boat. We are on the boat. Look at that. Built to last. EXO. Look how sleek that is. It's just so nice and pleasing to look at. Big ass boat. Let's turn on diesel power. Get us that double speed. Or almost. What's the item? I don't know. We're gonna have to find out. I mean, I do actually know what the item is, but we're gonna have to figure it out. Assuming we actually... Actually, we're at 2 hours already. Fuck it. I'm enjoying my time. We'll go over. I'm sorry. Are those... We just hit a metric fuckload of leeches. Well, I'm not going to waste the items. You can probably barely see it, but right just above our our command tower here, there's a bunch of black speckles in the water. It's a bunch of organics. Apparently, I think we hit a nest of the leeches. Yeetus, McGeetus! I'm Freeus! Yeah, we definitely hit a shit ton of leeches. It's a good thing we can swim, huh? Not entirely sure how a robot swims, but we can do it. There we go. And we go down and we scrap. They jiggle when they hit the ground. The organic waste says jiggle physics. Which is probably one of the weirder things I've said today. There's all kinds of shit in the water. Hold up. Is that what I think it is? Oh no, I think it's a duffel bag. Yeah, it's just a duffel bag. Damn it. Fun fact about the ship, if it gets too far away from you, it auto-deploys the anchor. So... Also, I completely forgot about this thing. Bring her up. I thought it was an upgrade to the diesel engine. That's why I jumped off, but unfortunately it wasn't. really doesn't produce much diesel. I mean, it's better than nothing, but it's not much. Maybe we are the problem of pollution. Good lord, look at that smoke stream. Maybe we are the pollution. I mean, we are burning diesel, so I guess it kind of makes sense. Look at that big ass thing. That there is fucking dangerous. I don't need massive levels. So basically, what I was talking about before for levels is I want to go to this location. This is a fuel depot. This has a shit ton of diesel and petrol, but we don't have a way to store that. That's specifically, whoops. That's specifically why I said we need level 8 and 10. At level 8, we gain access to the diesel tank, and level 10, we gain access to the petrol tank, so we can actually store them. That's specifically what I was talking about. This is just dangerous, regardless of the level. I mean, I would be more comfortable having better weapons, but not really necessary. It's just a very, very long path before we can take the shortcut. So, that's why I need the levels, so that I can actually store more resources on board. Not because I need, well, I guess technically. When do we get, next level we get the flamethrower pistol, which would be really nice. At level 10 we get the flamethrower proper, and level 11 is when we get the no, that's the bolt rifle, isn't it? Yeah, that's the bolt rifle. Level 14 is the electric rifle. I believe that's the main entrance right there. So yeah, there's a lot of enemies in here. It's dangerous, but we should still be able to handle it with just a crowbar and electric pistol. Assuming that we can keep track of our power bank and not exhaust our energy.
You found it. The Lazarus Complex. Its halls lie dormant, waiting for you to bring it back to life.
Which doesn't fucking matter because we can't even use the Lazarus Complex yet. It is kind of weird that we need to come here first before we even have authorization to use it. Bring it online and then fuck off to somewhere else and then come back. It's like, why couldn't I have just done the other thing first? Oh, it's becoming nighttime. Joy. I can barely see the dock. You guys can't, I'm pretty sure, but I can barely fucking see it. It's so dark. Fucking storm. Turn more! There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Lazarus Complex. A whole big-ass building of ouch. Full speed reverse, just so that we can stop that much quicker. I'm pressing the wrong fucking buttons. at least get it close. Then I can use the mooring. Why the fuck do we just bounce way over here? Using this big ass thing is such a pain in the ass sometimes. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna have to force it. Damn it, game! God damn it, game! Fucking storm. Try pulling the anchor. Thank you, game, for not jumping. There. Oh, hi. I see you, you little shits. Oh, come back up. There we go. Now we're being slammed and pushed up against it, so now we can't move as well. Okay, let's do this. Yes, hello, leeches. It's a long way before we can get to where we actually need to be to use the shortcut. We're gonna ignore scrap and stuff for the most part. We're just gonna kind of pick up items that are already loose on the ground and then just blitz our way through. Rather than wasting a whole bunch of time right now. Leech. I think it's the middle one. But I think the other ones have loot. Out the way. Oh, I don't have to do parkour again. The last things. If I remember correctly, some of the light seekers are in here. Whoop! I just hit the wrong fucking button.
The power's offline.
Right.
We can't access the Hall of Humanity unless you find the main power. It should be on the roof.
The Hall of Humanity. Yeah, you remember these orange balls? They have fuckloads of leeches in them. If I pop one, it's gonna be hell on earth. More than it already is. That's the water complex. Which we will eventually need access to, but right now we don't. We come up here. I think this is the elevator shaft here. Yep. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's sprint over to the door, which we can't open. There it is. The Lazarus Complex itself. It don't look like much right now. Ooh, hello. I forgot to grab one. We got more power cells. Ooh. There's a couple of them in there. Better safe than sorry. We don't really need the health. Damn it, I don't have resources on me. I was gonna say that'd be perfect right now. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, isn't this one that I triggered down here? Yeah, it is. So we have a somewhat quick way. Somewhat shortcut. That'll be useful for when we try to get power in there. I want to make a little something something. Because I can potentially, oops, skip a whole massive portion of this. Shit. Okay, good. That should come automatically with ammo, I think. Yeah, there we go. I need 1 alloy frame, 1 storage, and 1 cooling. 1 alloy. One storage. Where the fuck is that cooling? There we go. And then make a whole bunch of pistol flex. Now we won't have to use power for that, but we'll still keep the electric pistol on us because it still has a purpose. Human shit. Paint and stuff. One bolt pistol. Which looks more like a rifle than a pistol given how fucking huge it is. But it is a pistol. So now, with this, I may be able to potentially cheat a whole bunch of distance. Because hindsight is 20/20. And I remember the location of a little something something that could cut down a whole bunch of time. And I should probably have extra ammo on me anyway. Now, you remember how I said that the slimes are resistant to electric? Turns out they really don't like bullets. That being said, aiming this thing is kind of a pain in the ass, but that should be more than enough. We're not going to be using it that much anyway. And up we go. So now normally you're supposed to go this way, go through a whole bunch of shit doing parkour and stuff, but if we go this way... Also, that thing is hell on earth. That's the, that makes that. You little shits. Flyers! And they spit. They're one of the first ranged enemies we encounter. And they spit. They come from the yellow ones. As long as they don't touch its tentacles, though, we should be fine. But, so yeah, if we come up here, there's obviously this little area, and it's a dead end, and you're probably thinking, well, what the fuck? Why is this here? You know, there's a little bit of loot, but what is the purpose? Well, it turns out that we grab our pistol. No, not drop it. We grab our pistol. And we look up. I don't remember exactly how high it up is. I can't remember which side it's on either. Maybe it's even higher. There is a ladder. So if you notice when we were at the top of the tower, I had pressed E on a little ladder and it all of a sudden started sliding down. Well, if you shoot those, you can activate it. But I'm pretty sure it's that. Maybe it's that? There's a ladder up there. The ladder comes down here. But I don't remember what fucking side it's on. No, it is that right there. I can barely see the bottom of it. Come on. I've done this before. We're doing physical damage, so I think that's it. Alright, fine. Well, let me cheat. Yeah, there's a ladder up there, and that's another quick way up. But it's not letting me do the thing. I've still got 2 mags. So I guess we gotta be lame and go the proper way. Even though I don't want to. Holy leeches. Well, now we're on the clock. They came out of the pipes. Good lord. I don't remember where the fuck I'm supposed to... Right, down here. What the fuck? Why did it bounce? Thank you, my good sir. You don't need it anymore. Crouch under here. Pop up. Need the ladder over here. Suffice to say, I've done this a time or two. Grab the battery. Yeah, we're not gonna have a choice. Okay. To holster 2. Now, what is it connecting to? Oh, I see. There we go. Yeah! Flying fucks. Die! There you go. So yeah, this is the ladder right here that I was trying to hit. Oh, it was probably right here. I was shooting the ladder itself. It's right there. Okay. Alright, fair. Regardless, though, I was not allowed to cheat. Close that. It's bright and sunny. It's honestly kind of too bright. Jesus. Why do you have to make the building white? We're almost there. Just a little more. Teddy bear. Turn off the flashlight, save some internal power. Yeah, I can't hit them with this. You get down. You get down. And with this, we should now finally basically be at the top. Now, shit. Put the holster. with you. There we go, we're at the top. And we got some archangels. Look at them. Aren't they just adorable? So the archangels themselves aren't hostile, they kind of just exist. They don't really do anything. But if you piss them off, they will attack. So don't piss them off. Words to live by. Holy shit, look at them all. Look at them all. Hi! There are so many of you. 114. Plus whatever's here. Fucking. Can we not? I need to remember to actually do this. And that leads up there, which I think is the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure this over here is the actual power station. Oh no, that's right. This is the relay. Where the fuck do I... Oh, that's right. It's this little shed here. Now I remember. I don't know what's pissed off at me, but good luck getting inside. Oh, hey, look at that.
Is restored. Now we can enter the Hall of Humanity.
Cool. We still can't do anything. There we go. That's that good stuff. That's some proper power. Alright, so let's head over here to the elevator. And so long as that little canister of power holds out, we should be fine for quite a while. And then we can set up these wind turbines and solar panels. Seriously? I can't access... Because it instantly ran out of power. What the fuck? The hell is going on? That was weird. Close the door behind us because I don't want anything getting in here. Where is the power switch? What? Oh, there it is. Light. Going down. Big ass thing. Tubes and cables and shit. And there it is. With one dude chilling in the middle. I forgot about him.
True meaning of your existence.
Wow.
This is what we were made for. You've proven that what was lost can still matter. Carry this truth forward, Caretaker. There is much yet to be done. The Lazarus racks have stood empty and broken long enough. Restore one to working order. It's our only hope of bringing humanity back from the silence.
There we go. We now have access.
Atop the Lazarus waits quietly. Its guidance is crucial. Bring it back
Yeah.
Caretaker, and let its signal shine again.
That's not a very high priority for me at the second. So these are the Lazarus racks, which require the Lazarus pods, which is where we need to go to next. Now, each one of these is damaged. How the fuck they got damaged in this giant-ass room, I have no idea. But they require a few things. First of all, obviously, they require power. Second of all, they require water. And then they also require memories, as well as nutrients. So these are the nutrients things. We've gotten a few already, and these are the kinds of things that are memories. And basically, by combining memories with the nutrients, it gives each and every single human specific types of stats. So like I said, some might be better at being a doctor. Others might just be basically wastes of space. Some might be technicians, so on and so forth. And depending on the nutrients and memories that we provide will depend on what each specific human excels at. Now, the first one, obviously, is not going to be that great. But, regardless of that fact, now that we have access to the Lazarus complex itself, we are going to spend a little bit of time scrapping and setting up this entire fucking place so that it, at the very least, doesn't turn itself off because the power cell up there ran out. And now we have a very quick way of getting back and forth. We can just use the elevator, which for some reason the elevator is not making sound. That's not normal. And look at that. Nice, easy, and simple. Holy shit. Please don't flip my ship on itself. I don't know how I would even begin to fix that if it did that. So, we're back in Home Sweet Home. Throw all that in there. Human shit goes in here. Throw those in there. And now we're going to grab all of our resources, which means we're going to be as slow as molasses again, so I hope you didn't get used to moving at full speed here for a little while. Take all, take all, take all. Oh, hey, look, shit tons of bullets. Forgot about this. Bullets! Is that the whole feed? Yeah, that was the whole thing. Do we have access to... No, we don't. Okay. Why are these things flying all over the place? Okay. No, we're so slow. Good, it's night. Can this storm fuck off, please? Pull that up for when we get back. Okay, ship to land access. We are now connected. Okay, not really, but you know what I mean. Shit. That is 100% not what I wanted. You need to fuck off. Okay, let's see. Flamethrower. Definitely want that. Drone charging pad, not super useful. We do need you. And the water purifier, by far the most important thing. Time to get power! Get the fuck alone, leeches. I know you found me. I don't know where you are or how you found me. Look at all that power! We just went from 500 kilowatts to 1,400 kilowatts. Right, power's on this side. Might as well make it nice, neat, and pretty. Oh, you fuckers almost figured out how to get up here. They're right at the wall. You can see them right there. They think they can figure it out, but they can't. Oh no, it's because the lights. Okay, good. Stay the fuck down there. Nobody wants you. Not that it is even remotely necessary, but now we can connect both. Well, that's unfortunate timing. Nope. You stay the fuck out there. Hi! Evil ass things. I guess we're doing this the long and painful way now. Those are dust motes hanging in the air. That's just the frying of these things. Alright, time for the painful way. We can either take the stairs all the fucking way up that, or we can take the ladder. Should probably be slightly faster. Although neither by much. Yeet. Alright, well. I guess if you guys have things that you need to do quick, now is the perfect time, because it's going to take us a while to get up this thing. I think we're finally reaching the top. Yay, we've arrived. Good, it's daytime and that fucking storm is gone. That makes this significantly easier. Because now we won't have to run away from leeches. Pretty sure that's Steven. Yeah, it looks like it. And just in case, because you can never be too careful. I fucking hate these power cables. Let that be. Oh, look at them all! Hi, guys! What are you doing here? Why haven't you been attacking me yet? Time for a proper riot. Hey guys! Not quite sure why you guys are here and so feisty, but... Okay, that is solar hooked up. Next up is wind. Just sitting here making fucking cables. Waiting patiently. Or I guess not so patiently, because I'm not a very patient person. But, you know, sometimes you just don't have a choice. Game, you fucking wouldn't. I think it would. I get the feeling we're about to have some goddamn leeches. I just heard combat music. Especially considering it's raining. Good thing that even though we don't know how to make these, we can still repair them. Hello, I would like some power. Our wind turbines are just producing that much power. There's barely anything coming from solar. Then again, I suppose solar really isn't producing that much right now anyway. Just waiting patiently. Okay, power is fully set up. Now for the debatably annoying part. Actually, no, it's definitely going to be annoying, but... these two out of the way. Connect you there. You come up with me. We're going on a trip. Now the annoying part. Actually, I suppose I should probably have... what? Ah, shit, not a plastic. Alright, well, I guess I'm not doing this just yet. Actually, no, because there's the recycler up here. Behold, ladies and gentlemen, the fastest we can possibly scrap until we hit level 21 when we get the Rhino. We are the most efficient we possibly can be. Even then, things still take a while. Still, I suppose those big things, 4 seconds is better than the 12 seconds they used to be, or whatever the hell it was. So I guess it's not completely terrible, just still not exactly ideal. And we are going to be burning through absurd levels of power here. No. Why do we have combat music? We shouldn't be having combat music. Oh, hi. Hi, buddy. What the fuck? Where'd you come from? Where you guys coming from? May I appreciate you coming in single file line, but oh, hi. Seriously, where in God's name are you coming from? Come here. You weird ass things. I see one's under that plate right there. There he is. There's a bunch over there too. Where the hell did you all come from? Oh, you came from in there. Well, that's kind of annoying. How did that door even get opened? Do I have a battery on me? No, of course I don't. My health is draining. I'm dying. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Hi. You managed to figure out how to get to me. And now you're stuck down there. Away. The rest of them are gonna figure out how to get to me as well. Yeah, here they come. Not that I'm exactly annoyed by it. Come on, guys. Come on. Just little motes of light just shimmying over. Hi, guys. Why are you zigzagging? As cute as they look, they do hurt me. So I must retaliate. It is unfortunate. Okay, there's not enough power to have them both on. Ow. That really fucking hurt. That almost killed me. Okay, so we need more power generation. Luckily, that's an easy thing. But in order to do that, we also need more resources. So I think we're just going to chill and charge for just a little bit, and then we'll disconnect, turn that back on, get some more resources. And in the meantime, we can craft. Goofy ass thing. Alright, that should probably be good enough for now. Is it not being fed enough power? Is that why it's only doing like one at a time? Game is fucking weird sometimes. We'll leave the door open just in case. I do know for a fact the leeches can get up here. They very much can get up here. The fuck? Game just shot sparks across the map. What do you mean output blocked? Okay then. Yes, I'm aware this does not help us right now. Oh, I see a leech. Hi, leech. See, I told you they can figure out how to get up here. Dumbass. I shall take your meat. That sounds wrong. They say hindsight is 20/20. Apparently mine doesn't fucking work. Aye. Are you actually bold enough to try and get up here, even though there's light? You are. God damn. You're a determined little shit, aren't you? That being said, there's... Oh, you can see him over there. You might not be able to, but I can see him. They're jumping up there. Here comes one. They're in the circle. He's coming. He's coming. His friend's behind him. He's coming. Oh, God. Go away. I saw another one jump. Go away. I don't know where his third friend went. I saw him jump right there. Oh, I see one. You can see it burning red right there. It's coming. It's a leech, and it's coming. He's burning in the light, but he is determined. Go away. Things are fucking obnoxious. Come to think of it, most of you probably think the same thing too. Yay! One done. Probably could have done this more intelligently, but whatever. Light. I love light. It'd be kind of cool if I flashed my flashlight on it, if it would produce power because of it. It'd make no sense, but it'd be kind of cool. Oh my God. Yay! Level 8. What do we get at level 8? Hey! Diesel tanks. Hey! We got the cyclones. We got power storage. Oh, baby. The rest of that I don't really care about. Yeah, the rest of that I don't really care about. Enhancers! More battery capacity, please. And then I want... Where is it? This one? Yeah, this one. Now we charge just a little bit faster. And we're at 1.5 kilowatts. Still not exactly an ideal speed, but it is what it is. How many do we have? We have 52. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be enough. Alright, now this opens up a number of different possibilities. Level 8 does. So first of all, disconnect this. And then next up, because we now have our medium batteries, we actually have power storage. And I think we're gonna make 2 of these. Something's angry. Oh, it's you. Or no, that's a robot body. It's probably. Oh, it's you. Hi. I see you. You're stuck. Oh, no, you're not. No, I'm still in combat. Oh, hi, guys. Kinda wish you couldn't figure out how to get up here. Like, I really wish you couldn't figure out how to get up here. Oh, that's right. I need to do the solar panel. We have everything. I just need to go over there. Good. They're really figuring it out. There we go. Even more power production. Now, you may be wondering, why am I putting so many resources into keeping this place powered? Well, that's because we're largely going to be sticking around here and using this as a permanent base, because we're going to be spending a lot of time at the Lazarus complex because we need the Lazarus racks to make humans. So, we might as well make this a permanent base, whilst also utilizing our ship as a base as well. Shit, right, we're out of resources. That puts a wrench in my plans. What specifically am I out of? Oh, shocker, it's plastic. No, you little slithery shithead, where are you? I heard it for a half a second. You need to be gotten rid of as well. I have no idea where the leech went. I heard it. You! Fuck off. You're constantly activating the combat music. Oh, here comes one. Ah! They're attacking from multiple directions. I'm going to die. But nobody ever said I was intelligent. Yoink. Go away. Ow. Luckily they only do 1 HP, so it's not like I— Fuck off! Where do you come from? I need all of that plastic. There's more of you in there than I bargained for. And I'm sure there's still some in here. There's one right there. There's a ton of you. You idiots always get stuck on the desks. God, you're everywhere. You out the way. Ow! You were trapped behind it. I should not have moved it. I need more plastic. No, the leeches are coming again. You know what? Fuck you. You can't get in now. Stay out there. Where's the lights? There it is. And even if you do somehow figure out to get in, you'll die because of the lights. Ready? Oh, that's why, because I'm out of power. That almost killed me. Again. Okay, I didn't want to pick that up, but sure. The Archangels don't care about me. That being said, them flying around is kind of annoying to listen to. But I don't really have the firepower to deal with them. I mean, I have the bolt pistol, but I would likely die before I could kill it. Hi, are you the one that's annoying me? Away. Okay, with this, we should have more than enough plastic and other bits and bobs to do what we need to do. that's draining too much power. Holy crap, we've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Lad back in. And now we sit here and collect resources until we get the stuff that we actually need to start crafting more of these things. So we can make the batteries. So much waiting. Now we're making progress. Need that plastic. I do not approve of you sucking power from me. I think it's nighttime. I think that's why it's less efficient. No, it's not. It's still broad daylight. Okay. I think we need more wind turbines. More passive, near constant generation. And luckily, unlike the solar panels, they are more compact, because they don't require direct line of sight with the sun. Here comes the night and the leeches. Once we get all these wind turbines up, then we can start making progress in the story, rather than just constantly setting this place up. And as time progresses, we can add more as we need it. Because we are probably going to need a fair amount of stuff here. Head back into the shed, continue scrapping some stuff, get the resources that we need. Go back, make a few more wind turbines. Hopefully I don't have to scrap more stuff. Hi. Away. Come and get me now, leeches. These little shits are determined. They're more than willing to go into the light for some reason. I wonder if it's proximity from the source of light? It's the only thing I can think of. Doesn't help that the wind's not blowing very hard. Ow! Excuse me. It's just like in other games. No touching rule. I did not give you permission to touch me. Hey, it's becoming daytime. Fuck off. Fuck off. You little savages. This is exactly why I hide inside of here. Because it can't reach me. Hi. And it's snowing, which means they likely can be out here anyway. Alright. We have... Ow. Ow! Quit it. We have one turbine. We're just about to finish the second one, and then we can go back down and do other things. Fucking hate you things. Look at them all. Holy shit, there's a bunch of them over there. I despise you fucking things so much. I truly do despise you. With any luck, we'll never have to come up here again. Actually, let me do one final thing. So we wanna... What the shit? We want to make it so that the only reason we need to come up here is to upgrade our power supply, so let us just guarantee that. By grabbing all the resources that we need for the fabricator and recycler, so we can just place them somewhere else. Assuming it gives us 100% back, it should. No, it doesn't. But at least it gives us something. Alright, the only reason we need to come up here is to upgrade power. And scrap the rest of the shit that's up here. But that's aside from the point. So now... Assuming we still... we've only got 3 plastic. Damn it. Alright, well there are ways around that problem. Setting up a base is so expensive. More plastic for that. Oh, I forgot there's those two down there, or over there. Oh well. I'll probably just end up scrapping those two there, because these are closer and more ideal. It's a good thing you can't accidentally scrap the Lazarus wreck. So close, yet so far. Your parts shall not be in vain. I don't think there's any more plastic around here. At least not with an easy access. Actually, there's some right there. Plastic! Delicious, delicious plastic. All this effort just for fucking plastic. Okay, theoretically this should actually be enough plastic now. God damn, that is so far up. Fine, damn it. Flurp. Yep. Ugh. 20 fucking plastic, seriously. What in the fuck? The hell is going on in there? The flyers are in there for some reason, and they're going crazy. Oh, I need power. It's a good thing I noticed that. Damn it. Okay, now the scrap. We will eventually have to go down there and clean it out. Especially that problem. Can I actually deconstruct these? No, I can't. These are fixed. Huh. Place is gonna take so long to clean out. Never mind all the scrappable resources, just the enemy pools alone is gonna be a pain in the ass. Especially with all these fucking leeches everywhere. Can you tell I don't like the leeches? Despise these little shits. Oh my god. They all pulled up. Oh shit, I can get through there. They all pulled up. I guess that shouldn't be all that surprising. What am I in combat with? Are there leeches down there trying to get up to me? It must be. Hey, you know, I got some skill points. Get these wall steps finally. They're like little bridges that I can build. As you can see, they're pretty fucking handy. Little worm bitch. That one needs to be moved down. Perfect. Yes, hi. I saw you directly below me. But I think you're too stupid to figure out how to get up here. At least I hope you are. Hi. Yeah, you're gonna dive bomb, aren't you? Come here. Just running around grabbing supplies. As entertaining as it is. Where the fuck did that one leech go? It just went straight up and disappeared. Now that I can see it. Got it! So I didn't get it last time, but there you go. Like I said, you can just shoot the fuckers and get the ladder down. Apparently I never came over here. Well then where's the other ladder that I let down? Huh. Actually no, I shouldn't be going up here. I'm low on power. Oh, but of course the ladder doesn't, or the elevator doesn't come up here. You know, I gotta say, it's kind of depressing just how used to the slow speed I am. Of just being overweight all the time. Crap! Yes, give me the plastic. That is what I really need. What I truly desire. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Plastic! I need more microplastics in my body. Motherfucking cables. Alrighty. That's set up. Now, hopefully I still have enough plastic to repair the rack.
Caretaker, the replica scanner can preserve more than materials. It can preserve shapes. Scan what you find. If it's recorded, we can build it again.
Yay. Yes! Okay, we can repair this thing. We have the exact amount of plastic, which means we need to go hunting for plastic again. Ooh, we even have the titanium and carbon fiber. Thank God. Yay!
A Lazarus rack is ready once more. You've rebuilt more than machinery, Caretaker. You've rekindled humanity's future. Now the seeds of our survival can grow again. survival depends on locating a seed vault. There are whispers of one hidden far to the north. It safeguards the precious human seeds.
Not looking too far into what exactly the precious human seeds means. Development paused. No human pod. What? You mean by that? Just slurping resources up. Slurping like I'm some sort of beast. Alright, we leveled up. Let's see, what do we have access to? Don't care about that. Suppressor barrel, don't really care. I mean, I guess there's the skimmer, but I don't think we really need the skimmer per se. Oh, that's right. The outline means... Alright, well, we can't have that yet. Is there anything else that we need? Forklift. And the pallet. There, now we are a more efficient robot as well. Just slurping up power. What the fuck? Yeah, a little bit more plastic. Actually, I'm gonna need a lot more plastic if I want to make the forklift and stuff. need plastic. I need plastic. Oh, I need plastic. I need the plastic. Oh dear God, Baller's here. I will say this, I'm trying to make the forklift, but I've never actually used it, so I don't know how to use it. I'm going to assume it's simple, but... it's exactly what I mean. Oh dear God. It goes up to that, like, conference room type of thing. I don't think there's anything in here that isn't in the nest. No, there's nothing in here that's not in the nest. I, completely forgot. What the fuck? Get off me. I completely forgot that I had the bolt pistol. Meant to equip this thing. Okay, time to turn on the lights, wherever the hell the button is. There it is. And scrap this entire room. Seems to have been some sort of recreation room, but, well, there's no humans here anymore, and I'm probably not going to be using it, so... Yeah, say, this is one fancy ass looking table. And of course I can't scan it. Not scannable. Fuck you. Wow, I didn't realize Baller had a boyfriend. This is the last caretaker, by the way. Isn't it through here that... Yeah, the power generation area is through there. It is a game about sailing the high seas in a big-ass boat, scrapping everything known to man, and eventually bringing mankind back to life after an extinction event took him... well, to extinction. Ow. Out of power again. Have any bitter ones? Wow, that is significantly faster. And a broken angel. Or I guess the white ones are the angels. It's the green ones that are the archangels, not hawks. The green ones are naturally hostile, but the white ones aren't, thankfully. Get rid of some more of these resources. The rare ones I want to keep on me, actually. The human shit can also stay here. Because this is where we make the humans and we use the human shit. So I might as well just keep the human shit here. God, I still can't fucking move. Gotta say, the devs really do like sparks, don't they?
Now the world doesn't have to stay broken the way we found it. Keep staying. Every pattern we save becomes something we can place back into life.
Yeah. No, but the basketball is considered a memory. Which can change human stats. Ah! It needs petrol. That's kind of annoying. I've got diesel on me, which means I need to go and... Can I just... Yeah, there we go. Okay, well, no, I need to go back to the ship anyway. But now we can go back to the ship and we can... Good lord, that's loud. We can pick up the petrol tank. Come back, fuel that thing up, and then go about our day. Which means we should also finally be able to dump all this weight that we have, because the majority of it, I think we can just keep at the base. After that is heading to the seed vault. Once again, why is it completely silent? A little unnerving. They're not supposed to be silent. Oh good, it's nighttime. The big boat! The big boat. No, the fucking leeches are here. Hi! Yeah, I'm too close to the ship. Fuck off. Little asshole. Bio-waste goes in there. Drop on the ground. You go with the rest of the diesel. You will be coming with me. Look at them all. Little fucking savages. Why did Bio-waste get on the ship? I don't think I'm young enough to know what the fuck that means. Paint, go in here. Those go in there. We're a little bit faster. He's a display screen. Isn't that what this is? No, this is armor frame. Or alloy frame. Fuck! Alright, well then I guess just drop this shit on the ground. I'll figure something out later. Oh, I can fucking move! It's like a dream come true. My god, look at them all. Here, come here. Come here, you savages. Come into the water. Oh my god. Look at them all! Die! Nah, fucking rocking to the boat is getting me too far away. There we go. Oh, damn it. Die, Hellspawn. Seriously, the rock into the waves is kind of annoying. I killed a shit ton, so we Gucci. Okay. I'm just gonna nod my head and claim that I understand. Whatever the fuck you Gen Z or whatever the fuck are talking about. I swear, I truly do have nothing in common with my own generation. Speed! I am Speed! Bye, Leech. You fucking heathen. Dropping ground. Full speed! Why do I get the feeling I'm not going to be able to attach this to the forklift? No, of course I can't. Blurp. What did that take? Took about half of it. I'll put you over here. E. Forklift. Or fork tilt down, fork tilt up, fork up. Oh, I see. Oh! Okay, that's handy. Whoa! It's kind of squirrely. Ah! No wonder it's squirrely. It's rear wheel drive. What the fuck? Okay, the whole reason why I wanted this is so I can easily move these. These are Lazarus pods, which is what we put the Lazarus seed inside of, or the human seed, or whatever the fuck the game calls it. That's not what I want. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. That is not how that's supposed to work. I really don't like the fact that this thing is rear-wheel drive. It is squirrely as hell. And these conduits are going to be a pain in the ass. I'm just going to have to get used to it, though. I have a feeling. Thing is so goofy to drive. Going down. Yeah, fuck off, you little shit. No, come here. We're gonna store them safely in here. You come here too. There. Fry, you little shit. Alright. It's time to move on. It is time to go to the seed vault. Which is... I have no fucking clue where it is. Rumors speak of one hidden to the north. Oh, yeah, I never turned on the fucking communications array, so I don't have access to the map. I'm sure I can find it. I remember what it looks like. I just have to find it. It's way up north, though. I think it's outside of the range of this comms tower, anyway. Of the Lazarus Project. And theoretically, if I can find some angels just chilling out in the middle of the water, that also means that there's a seed vault. Are we using both? Yeah, we're using both. Okay. I was gonna do something, and now I can't remember what the fuck it was. First of all, get the shit out of my inventory. Special resources can go in there for now. Nice to see that these are upside down. Go in there. Ah, I forgot to dump all the human shit off. Oh well, we'll be back. Shark! It's a bitey one. Ang, 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 ang. Hey, dumbass! Nope, he's fucking off. You're one of the bitey ones, right? Or are you the laser one? Oh, no, you're the laser one. Right, it's the black ones that are laser one. The glowy ones are the bitey ones. Those laser ones do not fuck around. Yeah, I need to activate the Lazarus complex to get the map. I think it's up here. I can't remember. Oh, good. Fog. I didn't want to see anyway. I have to say, though, this thing is so fucking satisfying just to troll around in the ocean. Something over there. I don't think it's what I think it is. Though it might be. Can't see because of the fucking fog. But... Hey look, a bitey shark. It looks vaguely reminiscent to the launch pad, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I don't think the launch pad is this close. Maybe except we're already 2 kilometers away. I need to slow down to optimal speed under 75. No, that's a hab. I don't care about the habitations. At least not yet. Pollution! Yay! Pretty sure that's the hideout. God, can we please not have fucking fog? This would be so much better. Why is the net spinning like a top? Ah, I'm looking at that. I don't think that's actually a hab. Might be something else. Okay, the fog looks like it's kind of clearing. I don't think that's it. Bitey shark. Yay, no more fog. That might be a comms tower right there. Dead ahead of us. Oh, I think it's that over there. Right above that little, like, comms beacon on the top of our ship. I think that might be it. Could be wrong. I'm pretty sure that's it. Go and investigate. Ah! Why is there so much lag? Holy shit. What happened? Dear God. I forgot to be looking. I don't see any angels. Yeah, I'm almost positive that that is what we need. That's the seed vault. There's also the oil refinery I need to find as well. Which I think is that, way off in the distance. I'm almost positive that's the seed vault. And I think that's the oil refinery. It's just a matter of slowly trolling our way over there. Well, that just canceled the music. Whoops. Give me 1 second. Oh, whoops, I forgot to do one thing. There we go. Now we're back. Yeah, that's the seed vault. Now that I'm this close, I can tell. ID shark. Why do I get the feeling that if Rick is still here, she's writing down new phrases that I say? Pretty sure you still have a massive list of things of weird things I say. And why do I get the feeling that Bitey Shark is now going to be on it? Oh, that's right. That's why I'm not seeing the launching pad. I was like, why is the launching pad not to the north? It's because it's to the southeast. Way down southeast. I was confused for a minute. Oh, damn. We're about to run out of fuel. That is unfortunate. Which means getting back to Lazarus Complex is going to take that much longer. Great. And that is the last of our diesel. But at least we've arrived. And seeing how we're out of diesel, we might as well go full speed now. Full throttle! Which doesn't feel much faster.
You now stand before the Seed Vault, a revered sanctuary where the very essence and memories of humanity are preserved. Treasure this moment.
Will I now? Look on the bright side, the thing I'm happy about is I just leveled up again. And we got 2 angels patrolling the area. Ah, it took too long. Boing! Hi. I mean, I guess if it's right there, I'll grab it, but normally I don't bother with these. And because it's nighttime, which means the leeches are nearby. Fucking leech. They didn't even attack me, but fucking leech. Hate leeches. Anybody else hate leeches? I know I do. Look on the bright side, we got 2 extra titanium. If it gives me titanium every time, those things are definitely worth it. But if they don't, then I don't care about them. Ah, right, skill points. Flamethrower, yes please. Food processor, I will need it eventually. Start getting nutrients for the humans. Level 2 fuel tank. We're not using it yet. I think we saved. What? Where's the level 3 one? That's all the way to level 16. Okay, yeah. Wow, pretty much everything is useful, actually. Okay, increase power optimization. Go to that, we got 15 more points. Go Hull Mastery. Oh my god, we're rocking hard. Hi, Angel. Can I help you? What the hell is happening? Why are we not going forward? Game? Okay, this is kind of weird. Why are we not moving? That was weird. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait until the sea decides to calm the fuck down before I can properly moor myself. Which I don't think is a proper way to say that. I guess it works. Okay, there we go. Wow, these little shits are just killing themselves everywhere, huh? What the fuck? You can't climb. There we go.
The answers we seek rest within Norfolk Grave. These crumbling chambers hold humanity's last secrets.
Come all the fucking way here, and then we just gotta go somewhere else. Annoyingly. I don't remember. Does it at least ping it? No, it doesn't. That's a depth charge. Oh, that does not supply a lot of diesel, does it? More human shit. You got that comms tower. Well, Prometheus is super important, so that can stay on the waypoint. Hey, get the fuck up. Back up. Motherfucking storm. I hate the storms. We're getting there. Slowly, surely. You come with me. And attach. Now we're slightly faster. And now we're slightly more faster. We're getting there. Logic chip. Great. I didn't enjoy having visibility anyway. Oh my god. Okay, we need to upgrade our power generation because we're actually... I mean, I guess it's also to do with the fog, but we're not producing enough. Navigation beacon 15. God, it just got worse. Ah, I see the ladder. God. You come with me. You get munched. You come with me. And you get munched. You come with me. And you get placed. You come with me. And you get placed. Yay! Slurp! No, I made it. Green. I don't like the green one. That's why. Fucking crabs. Yeah, fall into the water, douche. I don't like the green ones. Fucking crabs. No, why God? Stop. Stop it. Oh, fuck. I didn't do as much as I thought it would. Ow! Fucking hate you things! They're fast, too. I don't give a shit about electric damage. Well, now isn't that just convenient? New discovery, Captain Giggle? What the fuck? I'm sorry, what? United States survival dollars. So apparently the USA was still up back then. Although why they're called survival dollars now, I don't know. The fucking crabs! The fucking crabs! Surely not. Fucking trust you, game. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me, please, for the love of God, some light. Fuck off! I don't like the crabs. Well, this is a good thing, because they don't seem to like me! Oh, 300 liters in here. Okay. I wonder if I have to repair them. It should be kind of stupid, but I could see the game doing that. Where the hell's the boat? God damn it, game! Fucking hell. Climb, you fucking moron! Why do they have to pool directly below you? Makes no fucking sense. Where the hell do I want to put these? About time I had some of these hull stabilizers. Well, stabilizers are a wonderful thing. Truly no greater thing exists than a good old hull stabilizer. Alright, let's do this the hard way. Because I don't really have a choice. Oh my god. I think we all know what time it is. Time to call the herd. Oh my god. Oh my god, how many are here? I'm sorry, did they just say 323 kills? What the fuck, game? Why? Why is that even remotely necessary? God, they're still coming. Not that I'm surprised, but... Wow, that just made us max that fucking thing out. Jesus. Jiggle physics. God, we really are doing this the hard way. Oh! Oh, I see. That's why it's all kerfuckled and weird. Finish the last one. There we go. Make it. For the goofy physics, that is this. To let it go, because, yeah, the cable was blocking it. Come on. There we go. Every little bit of petrol counts. Surprisingly enough, that works. Love a fuck game. Why? You know what? Fine. Unnecessary pain in the ass. But look on the bright side, we got a little bit of extra petrol. Or not petrol, diesel. Ew. I think we might be at max capacity. Oh, we're having power issues. Ah, that's less than ideal. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. But I do need batteries. Where the fuck am I gonna put them? I guess I could do them in the back here. 4 should be enough. I'm so heavy. And make sure I'm far enough away where what I'm building doesn't get pulled into those. I guess it doesn't matter. I can always pick up the excess from there. Doesn't that turn off all power? Yeah, it turns off all power. There it goes. This is gonna take a while. Oh yeah, this is gonna take a while. Right. There's no wind. Well, assuming that it ever gets windy. Oh, shit. That's a lot. That's like a lot. Well, I'd rather not use it, but fry, shitheads. They're all inside my command room. It was 100% what you shitheads deserve. Get and stay off my ship. Why is that one spinning, but the rest of these aren't? It's because the structure is in the way? I have no idea. What I don't get is what the hell is draining so much power on here? Those are. Why are we producing so little power all of a sudden? Hey, level up. sakes. There we go. Sick of the spiders. Thank you, game. These hellion little fucking spiders. Yes, sap absolutely everything but the enemy that's in front of me. No, it's not. Too much fucking weight on me. Despise you things so much. I just want to turn it on and leave. I'm not even gonna scrap everything here. I'm just gonna fucking leave. Fuck this noise. Good fucking spiders. Crab things, whatever the fuck they are. Fuck them. There, I can leave. Fuck everything that is here. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we've been streaming for fucking 6 hours. My god. I think I'm going to call the stream here. I hope you guys enjoyed this extraordinarily long stream. And I hope you guys are looking forward to, theoretically, tomorrow's live stream at noon Central Standard Time. As well as next Saturday and Sunday, theoretically, at noon Central Standard Time. Until then, guys, see ya.